Greetings, how is everyone going? Hope you're doing well. Last 2 weeks almost have been fairly busy, fairly full on for me. So I've been kind of radio silent. I hadn't realized exactly how long it had been. That's how busy I was. Like I hadn't even had time to check Discord and see that it had been like the 7th, I think was the last time I streamed. Uh, is what it is. I still have that cough, but it's not nearly as bad as it was. Um, some things have changed. Hopefully, I sound all right too, because right beforehand, the reason I started later than intended is technical difficulties. I mean, it wouldn't be one of my streams without a little technical difficulties, right? Yeah, for some reason, all the settings on my microphone were reset, like it was a freshly installed microphone. I did do an update, so it was probably that caused it. I fixed it all, I think. So hopefully I sound fine. Hopefully you can hear me. I have no idea if anyone's going to be joining me today, but I'm going to be finishing up Power World today because the server actually will be going down tomorrow, I believe. Tomorrow about 4-ish. Let me double check that. When did I say it was going down? Yeah, tomorrow 4:45 p.m. for me. So about the time I probably would end stream tomorrow. Um, Merely because, well, almost no one's been on the server the entire month. Kind of disappointing. I could have ran the server practically like on my own machine and saved myself some money, but it is what it is. I say that, but Little is actually on the server today. I think she's been on it a little bit. But yeah, I just can't afford to keep up a server for the occasional 1 or 2 people that might join. Especially when, well, I'm almost finished the game, so... Yeah, not... wrong button. I want T. Yeah, all I have to do is, like, defeat these 3 areas. And then whatever the final boss thing is. And I'm done. I've more or less unlocked everything else. I'm currently processing things together to make the wing suit, I think it's called. It's a glider, but from what I can tell, it just gives you the ability to fly. The wing pack. Because yeah, pretty much the only thing I haven't made that I wanted to make. I can make these things, but I don't really have any interest. I think all it does is increase their strength with that particular element. Essentially makes pals even stronger. I didn't end up getting all of the pals like I had last time. In fact, I obviously haven't seen the last one yet. All those, I think both of those are going to be boss fights in the tree. Same with these 2. But I could be wrong. I might have just never seen those 4 pals. But honestly, it's not that big a loss. There's a good chance I'll end up playing this game again in a year or 2. Some people have said that they think they're going to put out a DLC of some sort, but I think this is the game's probably done. I'll still probably replay it just for the fun of it, though, at some point. Not on a server, just, you know, for myself. For the fun of it. Maybe with people if they want to join me on my game. What did I need for more cores? Coal. That's right. Those are done. So I'll make a bunch of... Does it have to be coal? It might actually have to be coal. So I can't use charcoal. Yes, it does. That sucks. Alright. That's really hard to make because you got to keep going and get holy water. It's kind of time consuming and grindy, and you know I'm not a fan of grindiness. Where's the coal? There you are. I knew there'd be a bunch. Where's the chest for coal? I don't have a chest for coal, huh? Well, I will pick it up and fat walk it over here to this one. Dump it in there. I knew there'd be a bunch. It's just that I never corrected the how hauling situation I had. Alright, now I should be able to make more of you. Still not enough though. What am I going to be missing? Corrosive solvent. Work on that for a second. Corrosives. I should be able to make a bunch of those. Actually, I want to make that on the other one. Not what I wanted you to do, damn it. That's something that kind of bugs me, is she constantly tries to come over to me to give me a lift. They shouldn't have the F key be the same key to get on the POW. I don't know what key they would have replaced it with, but you know. It is what it is. I have no idea if anyone's going to be showing up for the stream and chatting today either, because, well, like I said, I've been gone for almost 2 weeks again. People tend to not be checking my Discord very often. And I don't really know how well Twitch alerts go out, so people probably don't even know I am streaming today. I was going to send a message yesterday, but I kind of forgot. Because again, I was busy. So... Oh, she's already there. Yeah. I have to admit, I wanted to finish off Power World for a while, and because I've been too busy, I'm starting to think that it might become too late to go back to it. But if I wait too long, then it feels like I'd need some kind of recap just to remember where the hell I was and let everyone know where I was up to. Grab that. Come over here. And make... Really? 3? Hexalite. You make those. I'll go over here and sort out the hexalite. That's the wrong button. Shit. Hexalite. Make me a bunch of hexalite. I'll go dump this metal off. What did I make this just for? Ah, that's the world tree stuff, that's right. I never did find a solution for the stacked chests either. Damn it, I have nowhere to actually dump any of this. It's fine. This is fine. Actually, I can dump it in the thing. I stacked these the wrong way. I put the processed materials at the top, and I really should have put them at the bottom. Because instead now I do that, and then I can pick them up. I don't know why I can continue climbing once I'm already up here, but if I'm too heavy beforehand, I can't just grab onto the wall. I mean, I do. It's because you can't jump, but still, it's kind of stupid. That's not enough yet, is it? Or is it? Maybe it is. Alright, it is. Awesome. So technically that's the last glider. I've got the... I don't think I ever... Yeah, I've only got a hexalite helmet. I've got the ancient armor. I've got the ancient shield. I'll have the equivalent of an ancient glider. The modules never matter. I made the only gun I really cared about, which was the combat SMG, because it looks like a P90. Got what it was called for a second there. Just gonna pick up some random solvent that's been left on the ground. Sure, why not? Dump that in here. Not that it matters, I guess. What was that? Beam launcher ammo. What the hell is the beam launcher? Did I miss that? I probably did forget to unlock it. Oh no, I've got it unlocked. A lot of Paxolite though. Oh, sorry. Is it Paxolite? Palazite. That's how you pronounce it. And I just honestly wouldn't want to spend the time grinding for it. I did get a saddle for this guy, which I forgot I even caught. Problem with the world tree, at that point in time, I just kind of ran around with Tiger and caught every pal and then kind of forgot to like even look at them and check them out, because it's just like I'm at the point where I'm happy with the pals I've got, so I was less interested in checking them out. I don't even remember where the hell it is. Don't know if I pointed out, I got Zoe and Grisbolt. You can just get that by doing Zoe's missions. There it is. This guy. I'll pop it out for that one for a second.
Yeah.
I mean, he looks like a giant friggin' dragon, which is pretty awesome. But, I mean, compared to this guy, anyone's kind of a bit of a letdown. Nothing's going to compete with that guy. Especially when you can do this. And now I am a dot on top of it. So, you know, seems a little unnecessary. Also, I've just now realized that there is like an upper limit to the base's circle. I thought it just went around. I didn't realize it went a full circle around the entire base, including up. So I couldn't build up here and have the powers work up here because it's out of range. There's the line there. And I still like that when you're done riding, you're just standing on top of the guy. It doesn't just make you fall through or something. Anyway, I now have this, and this is freaking awesome. Whee! That's definitely not my pals. Must be littles. The cells, however, do not last very long. God damn. And yeah, it's not really flight. It's still definitely a glider. Yeah. It's definitely a glider. So, not great. I was kind of hoping for like infinite flight, but I guess that's not gonna happen. Gotta jump up on my giant whale for that purpose. Where the hell did the cells go? Can I not make them on this table? Dun, 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 dun. That's the bio. Am I blind or are they just not here anymore? I've got to be blind. Also, yeah, Hexalite is the best helmet. Yeah, I don't see an ancient helmet, which is a bit disappointing. You would have thought they'd make one. Oh, yeah, ancient helm. It's just completely skipped it, apparently. I've already lost it. Oh, I could probably only make it on this table. Missing me. There it is. 500. I'm never gonna get a schematic for it, so I'll just craft this one. I don't know if I want to keep this guy in the lineup or not. That was quick. All of the quote-unquote helmets in this game are ridiculous, and that would not protect you from a goddamn thing. That's not a helmet, it's like a headband. It's a hairband. It's not even doing a damn thing. But I mean, it does complete my advanced Power Rangers armor, so that's that done. Because that was something I wanted to do before I finished up, was just make sure I actually checked out everything that I could check out. Damn it, the dude's tail is always annoying. Didn't bother with these because I didn't really need them. That's just for converting things, like the lesser materials into other things. Sorry. The other way around. Yeah, it turns the world tree resources into lesser materials, which at this point is kind of pointless. No idea what that's for. I guess it's just a random type of food they throw in. So it doesn't state that it has any other special abilities. I would have liked to make these weapons, but that's too much of a grind for the Palizite. So, ain't gonna happen. I could make that saddle, but I really don't need to. Drones. See, even the drones, 70 Palizite and 40 World Tree Water. It take too long. I mean, it would be nice to have the drones for attack, so I may end up doing that just because I'm on my own. But the rest is just a little too grindy for me. I tested out this ancient relic recycler too. I don't think I showed that on stream. You put the ancient relics in here, and it uses power and time, and it'll actually just drop out. You also need the holy water. It'll actually drop out random resources. Sometimes very valuable stuff, sometimes not, depending on the relic you put in there. So all the common ones I had just gave me like wood and ore and stuff like that, but some of the more advanced ones gave me, like, I think they gave me cores and stuff. But I don't really need them, and it didn't give me the Halozite. It's really hard to remember how to pronounce that word. Halozite. Because that's the only thing I really need, and it's also the most difficult thing to make. However, I am level 50. Sorry, I am level 80. And all my pals are level 80 except for the big whale. I'm going to swap that one back out. Unless he's got something really cool. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, those aren't really great. Launches countless miss. That might be cool, though. Yeah, that might be alright. That's kind of like Jetragon's ability. Which, again, I didn't actually use Jetragon in this one. I can't. Huh. I can't glide at all without cells. My glider becomes completely useless. That is dumb. Here's a set of wings that you can't even use as a basic glider. I'm disappointed, and I'm actually swapping back to my normal glider. Goodbye, wings. You were cool for 3 seconds, and now I'm done with you. Because it costs too much to make the damn material for the cells. Whatever they're called, wing pack cells or wing cells, I think they're called. All right. It's 50,000 coins. Sorry, 500,000 coins, and I'll never use them. Do I want to get Jetragon as well? Having Armageddon with me is not that helpful. Because if I get downed, it's probably because all my powers are downed. So I've got Jetragon already. But I'm thinking I'll replace Armageddon with the other Selene. Or should I keep him? Oops. I think my fingers are trying to decide for me. I can't inspect the party from there, which is weird. Now, I'll keep it as it is. I'll just give it a go. The bigger problem I'm thinking I'm going to have is it'll be a timed battle, and then I won't be able to finish it in time. That's the main issue. Just not having enough damage over time. Why are you stuck in the ground, buddy? Can I pick you up? Why don't let me pick him up? I'll go over here and free him. Why are you blue? The fuck? Where is he? Oh! Sanctified meat shield makes him glow. I did not realize that actually... Huh. Interesting. Let me just check something real quick. Nope, that's not important. Yeah, I didn't realize it actually gave them a glow. That's like the first time that it's given them a persistent effect. It's kind of what I was expecting from the shinies, to keep their shiny glow. It never happened. Something like that, where it makes them stand out differently. That's kind of cool though. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the special stone thing I can make just does things like that. Gives them that special ability that makes them glow. And the ability's probably not that great. Which dude are you? Are you still stuck? You are still stuck. Not that it matters, because I'm probably not going to be... There you go, I got him. Not going to be needing any of this shortly. Yeah, but just before I do go, where are those damn energy cells? In case I get out there and find out that I actually need to be able to, like, fly. But I can just jump on one of my powers, honestly. There you are. Mythical wood, that's it. I guess I could technically get a bunch of mythical wood. My biggest problem is weight limits. I'd have to empty out everything I've got on me. I can probably get rid of these. I don't need those anymore. Dump them somewhere. production good. Found material. Really don't even need these no more. Yeah, it'll be fine, probably. Forgot about that. I was like, what's that weird green glow? Put a bunch of cauldrons and other toolboxes and whatnot around the base and then just forgot all about them. I'm sure Little's been making use of all of that stuff. Speaking of, I might go over and have a look at what she's been up to. Actually, first, I don't know if Tiger's been up. Not Tiger. Was it Tiger? Yeah. I was trying to think of who made this base. I think it was Tiger. Tiger or Stipple, I can't remember which. One of the two. No change. They haven't been over here. Let's go see what Little's made. Dun, 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 dun. As I expected, everyone's either lurking or not around today. Well, this is definitely different. Celine, pop out for me so I can go have a look. Nice. Nice big ass wall. I didn't do a single bit of breeding in this run, this playthrough, I just realized. I didn't really need to, because I could get pretty much all the pals. I'm only missing like 5 of them. Interesting. I like it. Look, egg hatchery and the ramp going up is pretty cool. I feel kind of bad because yeah, this is all going away tomorrow. Unless somebody else on the server, like I doubt Little wants to keep it specifically for that, but unless somebody else wants to keep the server up and running, but they'd have to contact me before tomorrow. And be able to throw some money onto the server account for it. I actually don't know if I have one of those. I think I do. But I don't remember where I collected it. Now it's making me wonder if that's one of the pals I've missed. I mean, technically it would show up now. Nah, it's not one of them. It's probably around here somewhere, but eh. I do like her design, her base design though. Like, that looks pretty cool, the production building over there. And then you got the little POW living quarters above the mining site. I would have liked to have done something like this, but we just kind of never got around to building anything other than just throw everything down on the ground, you know? Get it done. I'd spent more time designing, but then there aren't that many pieces, so it's not worth that much time. Well, that's the Jelliet. I do have that. I've just never bothered to use it for anything, so I think the only time I've seen them too was when I caught them fishing. I don't know if they actually roam anywhere. Maybe they do. Well, anyway. Onwards to, I guess, well, this wants me to search the area for some reason. I don't know why. But onto the quest, I guess. And other than Power World today, there's a good chance that in the near future. Oh, excuse me. Oh, how did I miss this? Examine. When you touch the mysterious light, you hear a sound like a voice recording begin to play. Oh, I thought it was going to voice it, but it doesn't. I don't have much time left. I leave this final recording for those to follow. Today, the World Tree Guardians have beaten the Guardians of the Galaxy, or like the other Guardians. I forgot what they're called. Have begun a large-scale offensive operation. We were determined to break the seal and put an end to that monster trapped within. Why did you trap him in the first place, morons? That's the thing that confuses me. The whole story premise is there was a big calamity thing. They fought it, or someone fought it, and trapped it inside the tree, which just caused problems everywhere anyway. If they didn't have the power to defeat it the first time, why would they go into the tree and try to fight it again anyway? It's a bit confusing. But I guess that's what they're planning to do. And that's what I'm going to be doing, I guess. A long-term strategy was paying off. Today is the closest we've come. Okay, that's probably why. They were just taking their time to get stronger. But alas, we were unable to breach the seal, blocked by this damn barrier in front of us. None of our attempts to destroy it have produced any results. We could do nothing as we heard the desperate screams over the transmissions. I just noticed my guys are still leveling up from here, which is always crazy. I should have made that guy's saddle. Sent out diversionary units all around the tree, while the main forces led the assault. Not long after we began our assault on the barrier, that those units started reporting appearances of ferocious powers. I'm like, oh, okay, so yeah, those are the powers I'll be fighting. It's almost certain that the barrier had something to do with their appearance. We tried to do what we could to save our allies, but they died. Not just the ones that were always okay. So I'm gonna. It's probably a wave event thing. Please don't let our sacrifice in vain. Go and save the world for us, essentially. Cool. And now it's going to be marking all of the sites, yeah? Yeah. Kind of what I expected. I'm actually going to jump back home real quick and make that saddle after all. Whoop. I almost entirely missed my mouth when trying to drink just then. Would have just poured drink on me instead. There's an upgraded version of this bench, I'm pretty sure. And I didn't bother using it. I think you can also use that one over there. But this was all I generally needed. So why bother? Because all you make is the saddles out of them. That's the right one, yep. You get on it because you'll do it way faster with your level 10 work speed. And now I can also be riding this dude, which doesn't fly. What? Something's going on here. What the hell? Did I just like? I haven't got Jetragon's saddle either. That's weird. Thought I'd made that a while ago. I guess I needed the world tree stuff, so I get that makes sense. Yeah, that dude doesn't fly. He has wings. I mean, he's made of stone, but he has wings and he can't fly apparently. Very disappointed. Unless I just somehow broke my ability to fly. Nope. Nope, you can definitely fly. Boy, can you fly. Still the best flyer in the game, speed-wise. Yeah. Agrodron... Dron? Yeah. Can't fly. He can shoot missiles, I guess. These wings are just for looks. I mean, probably defense and shooting the missiles, but, you know. They're not for flying, which is stupid. He's like a chicken. He's the chicken pal. Jetragon still has his missiles. Yep. Just gonna rain hell on one unsuspecting pal. Up too far out of range apparently. Alright, I'll just beam comet something then. Nope. Can't shoot anything apparently, I'm just incompetent. I suppose I don't really need the mercy thing on anymore. Whee! Suppose I can also do some of these. Thing is that like they kill you so damn easily, it's ridiculous. Like this level 55 guy can beat me, which I call bullshit on. I'm level 80 and I'm getting my ass kicked by a level 55. I'm not going to bother pulling any pals out. I mean, I could, but what's the point? Let's just test it and see how poorly I get my butt kicked. So I can fly, but he can jump pretty damn high apparently. I'm going to try and attack him, fight him alone. We're both attacking at the same time, which isn't great. I now have no attacks left. He's not doing a lot of damage to Jetragon, is the thing. So it's really just a matter of doing enough damage in time. I wonder how high he jumps. All the way up. Alright, let's see. Oops. Let's try this. Let's see how this goes. Oh, he can't even be summoned. Okay. Oh, wait, he's getting his butt kicked very quickly. Anytime, Jetragon. Anytime. Thank you. Biggest problem with the attacks from the owl is that they can't move while they're attacking. So it makes you incredibly vulnerable. I knew he was going to do that. I should have waited. Jesus, that was a fast attack. Oh, I'm not close enough. I hate when I do that. It's a terrible fight song. The Jetragon's still the best to fight with, but unfortunately his attacks are just too slow. I really should have swapped out some of his moves. And there is no dodging that one. Also, I just realized that the dude healed himself again. It's just not enough damage. I could probably do it. It's glitching out again. Ow. I might do it. Gonna use up all the friggin' ammo though. Oh, that hurt. The music's conflicting. Oh, this is Yeah, this is not great. He healed again. Because he healed, I'm probably not going to win now. If I can't win these fights, I wonder if I can even finish the game without the higher level weapons that require grinding. Hey, I won. I'm guessing I got drops from that, yeah. Always watching. Oh, at least someone is. Hey, Dog Mom, how you doing? I say that, but I've got 5 viewers right now, which is pretty good. That fight really shouldn't be that difficult. I wonder if I can upgrade weapons. Actually, I think that I can only make them from here. Where was it? The beam launcher. Yeah, 95 palisite. Ugh. And that requires the beam launcher ammo, which is more palisite. Ugh, the other stuff's easy, but that's the painful one. Palisite requires, I can't actually look because for whatever reason these haven't been. Where's Freezy dude? Is he taking a nap? Oh yeah, he is actually. He's over there in the spring. I never made the fancy one, the ancient hot spring. I know. You've already told me that. And I don't actually, I tell you this every time. I don't care when they come out because I don't want to get excited about them before they do. For those wondering, Dogmom's talking about He Who Fights with Monsters, a book series by an author named Shirtaloon. Very, very good book series. The audiobook reader is also really good at doing the reading for it. But yeah, I know his name. I knew his name before you did. Yeah, I told Dogmom about it. Yeah, I know all about it, and I don't need to know about it is the thing, because it automatically tells me when the book comes out on the day. Well, on the day that I can get it. And until then, it doesn't exist in my mind because I don't want to think about it. What was I doing over here? I've forgotten. See what you did? You made me forget. I didn't even want to come... I did want to come over here. I was looking to see what this dude was doing. It's fine. Everything is fine. But I am now... Music back on. I'm now completely out of ammo for a lot of my guns. I don't think... Was the other gun any cheaper? No, not really. The plasma rifle does 1860. That one does 14,000. So, like, I'm assuming it's just the upgraded version of the combat SMG. Which is cool and all, but not at that price. Not at... How much was the ammo's 3 Palisite ingots per? And I think you get 1 canister. Not worth it. I mean, as it is, I don't even think the beam launcher is going to be worth it most of the time. It's kind of just going to be, hopefully, a hard hitter. But, 100 Palisite and then 6 per craft, like ammo craft. That's pricey. What is Palisite made? Is it only 1 water per? So that's the biggest problem I have at the moment is the holy water. Because I can get holy water, but not in large quantities. I also don't remember where all of the places are that you can get it from. There's one here. I think there's one over here. And you can only get so much, like you get to use it once every so often. So it's kind of an unnecessary drag on having to collect materials. But it also doesn't weigh anything, so... I don't know why that is constantly happening in this one. In this update. As soon as I let the power out, if I press the ride button too soon, it doesn't let me get on it. This is not where I thought I was. At all. Hey Grisbolts, how you doing? Excuse me, I'm just coming through. I think over this way? Yeah. Whee! And I'm lost. Oh no, right here. Not right here. I am lost. I am nowhere near where I want to be, I think. Oh, I am. There it is. It's just over the rock. So you need to find... Yeah. Need to find these things to get the water from it. And then that gave me 30. And 30 gets me 30 total... No, Grisbot, we're not fighting you. I'd murder you. Gets me 30 Palisite. I need 100. Just for the gun. Exactly. Just double check that. That's fine as well. I should just mute that. But yeah, I don't actually know where all the fountains are either, which is the worst part. I can't just like quickly jump between them all because I have no idea where well, I don't know how many there are, and I've only seen 3, I think. Anyway, how you doing, Tiger? What? Oh, hello. Not that I'll end up using it, but you know, eh. Really? There we go. I think there's definitely one there. And the closest point is probably up here because it's not underground. I'm finishing up Power World with doing my best to try and grab out all of the final tech. Because that fight with, I've forgotten what the hell is this thing? Was it the Blasmit Ryu? Was like, I'm never doing these, by the way. These ridiculously hard ones. That was still way too difficult. Where do I want to go? This way. Lag, yippee! That's where I'm missing a couple of pals too. Is doing those base. Where's that glowing green there? It's the base thingy. Where was the fountain here? I know there was a fountain. There it is. Touch the fountain. So that's 60. Those two I know for sure. The third one I don't remember where I found it, honestly. It's kind of a fluke. Oh, I think it's over here. Now that I think about it. It might... Oh, how you doing? Might have been up here. I vaguely recall it being in a... Well, there's another one of those eggs. Hey Mars, how you doing? Oh, yeah, I know. I remember my trip to Japan and thinking the exact same thing. First day back, and I'm just like, I just want to get back on holidays again. This sucks already. There it is. There's the third one. I don't know where any others are. Oh, hey Mars. Do you see that the next update for Foxhole's coming out tomorrow? I believe it is. Well, technically today. No, it would have been. It's tomorrow because it's today for me, which is a day early. Not that I think there's a lot of changes. The biggest change, yeah, yeah, I'm pretty sure they said the 18th, which is tomorrow. Unless it was the 18th the wrong month and I'm just an idiot. That is possible as well. But the biggest change that I saw was they now display how much ammo you have for whatever weapon or thing you're holding, which I don't care about the weapon as much, but as a medic, it'll also show you how many bandages you have when you're holding the first aid kit and how many blood bags you have when you're holding the doctor's bag. So you don't have to keep going into your inventory to check that shit, because that was super frustrating. Whoa. Whoa, calm down. Just lag like crazy. So I already know this isn't going to give me anything particularly useful. I've hatched 2 of them now already. This guy gives me the Ryu, which I would like. Oh, I think technically I already have one of those. Oh, I need to be getting this processed as well. You'll just need to go away. So I can put this one instead. I did throw it in there. Cool. Yeah, there. What the hell? That's the second time it just lagged. Yeah. So there's a pretty good chance I'll end up jumping in to Foxhole again soon. I mean, he's useless because he can't actually, apparently can't fight in anything. This guy doesn't have a whole lot of anything. I need to rank him up and everything. But I don't have enough dog coin for that. I have no dog coin. Let's see if there's any in here. Am I blind? Yeah, there's civ parts in both of them. No dog coins though, sadly. Oh, that's ancient bark, not ancient wood. How was your vacation, Tiger? Ugh. I do not know why it suddenly started lagging like that. Just spent it resting. Some of the best vacations is just when you rest. I mean, it's a bit pointless. Should be able to just dump this into free stuff, right? Yeah. Every time I turn quickly, it seems to freak out while I'm in the base. Could try the Xeno Lord. I don't even know what the Heartless is, I don't think. And there's no easy filter by name or anything like that, so I have no idea. I don't really have anything open. Really shouldn't be having lagging issues like this. Anyway, I'm curious how long you have to actually wait before you can get more of the holy water stuff. So I'm just going to jump back here and see if it's already regenerated. Another game that has recently, I don't know if I've mentioned this already, but it's had an update recently, is Outbreak. It has had a big update. I say a big update. It hasn't had the update I'm hoping for, which is the Storm update, where they're actually going to be updating the way they do their entire Storm cloud thing. It is regenerated, yeah? No. Damn it. So that is quite a while you have to wait. Longer than I want to. One of the things they've been working on is foliage. I don't really care about that. It's just plants and shit. Who cares? I mean, it's a good thing to add, but not a main fact, like main factor of the game. That they did add. Honestly cannot remember. They added a bunch of new customizing stuff. They added a new pickup truck. I don't think they added in this one the changes they're doing for the driving. They're going to be changing it up so that you can pick which seat you want to be in, including the driver's seat. So you will now be able to drive other people's cars if they allow you to. I hear a shiny. Hey, there's a shiny right there. A shiny dupin. Shoop, shooper doop. How you doing, doopy doop? That was actually terrible. Let me just stand Stand still. Just stand still and let me catch you. That was the shiny, right? Wasn't really... Yeah, it is. Lucky. Wasn't really paying attention. Yeah, so that's the big update, but they haven't really said when that's coming out. Like, how long that's going to take. And I think that's probably going to be like another year away, to be honest. But they are fixing up the rotations, and then they're going to be doing things like multi-vortex and stuff like that. That's pretty cool. I do like some of the changes that they've got planned, but it's just taking too long to get them out. And that is disappointing. Oh, there's a tree there. What are you? Why don't I recognize what you are? Oh, you're Lumen. Didn't spend enough time in here to see the new pals. They're all kind of a little bit aggressive. But yes, the big sky cloud update is the one I'm really waiting for. Only thing that I'm worried about with the recent update is they added they implemented the... I've forgotten the term. It's gone out of my head. Essentially, they changed the way certain things, certain graphics are handled to a newer version. And I'm a little worried that the changes they've made aren't backwards compatible and they're using only the new stuff. And that will mean that I won't be able to run the game on this PC. I'll have to wait until I get a new PC. Which server? What are you talking about there, Tiger? This server? Depends on if we leave it at the amount of users that it currently is, which really we don't need to. Give me a second. I'm just trying to remember what the values are. So currently it's is that Australia? That's American, I think. 18.99 American question mark. I'm just gonna have a quick look because I can't remember. But if we lower the amount of players, it's less. Yeah, 18.99 US a month is what it currently is, because it's set to 10 players, because I was expecting there to be like 8-9 people playing. Half of them didn't turn up, and then the other half were too busy for the rest of it. You be quiet, Mark. Yeah, it can be lowered down to like, say, 6 players is $12.99, or even lower than that. Why, are you thinking about wanting to keep the server running for another month? If so, let me know, because I can send you a link thingy for about it. Well, for it, you put money into the account and it uses that to keep the server running. If that makes any sense. Probably doesn't. They have a share the costs link, which I was considering using in more detail for other servers in the future, because I do like their servers. I cannot see another fountain anywhere, so maybe there is only those 3, which kind of sucks. They're usually around inhabited areas, like people areas, so I'm trying to find some of those. But this world doesn't have a whole lot. How have I not gotten that one already? Yeah. It's easier because then it doesn't charge a doesn't charge me a foreign transaction fee because it's an American server. That's a lot of Rojays. It hasn't reset yet. Oh, it has. Which means the other ones probably have too. Teleporter. There you are. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, right. The other one's over here. So no point in teleporting such a short distance. Am I going the right direction? I am. There might be one over there somewhere. Dive, dive, dive. Just wanted to make it more dramatic. Because I wouldn't mind continuing as well and catching all the pals, but I don't think anyone really wants to watch me do that on stream. So I will probably just do that for fun in my own time. My own time, that's funny. I already filled up my own time, technically. But it's not really... Well, I guess technically it's my own time. Because I'm not getting paid for it. Yet. What? What? That was different, and now I'm further away. Whatever. Whee! Oops. Just smacked the crap out of something. I didn't even see what it was. Probably a person. It's dead now. Whee! Oops. It's really hard to fly with this thing. It's too fast. Fly with accuracy. Alright. Hopefully the rest of that's already been processed and I'm closer to having the beam weapon. And to be quite honest, I'm still thinking I'm going to get my ass kicked trying to do these fights solo. We'll see how that goes. Oh, they're not finished. Because there's no... I don't think there's any better ice dude than the one I've got. And he's just not good enough. Cooling. The best cooling I have is 8. What is this guy? He is also 8. Yeah, that's going to be annoying. That's going to be real annoying. Should be fixed now, hopefully. I'm hoping that's not going to affect the preamp I've got coming for it. What was I doing again? All right. Yeah, I don't think I have... Whoa, calm yourself, game. I think I have a cooling box, do I? Cooling, no cooling. I don't think I've seen a cooling book, so I don't think one exists. Which sucks, because it's like the one thing I need. Oh, I didn't realize I picked up a relic. How did I pick up a relic? Oh, because I caught something. I would have gotten it from that. This is going to give me one with the special ability. Dimensional Leap. I'm curious. Hmm. What you mean? I mean, my mic problem will hopefully be solved in a month-ish when I'm hoping to be able to get a new PC. Because I'm fairly certain it's an unstable power supply in this computer, which is probably causing half my problems, but there's no point in getting a new power supply for this PC and then having to take it out and put it into the new one anyway, when I can just get it all put together and tested before I buy it, when I get a new one. I forgot what I was doing again. This guy doesn't have any negatives, does he? No. That's right. I wanted to look at the new PAL. That one. Movement speed plus 50%. Increases hunger depletion rate by 15%. It's not great. I'm going to attempt to understand what that message says. I gotta find the Jack of all trade button to set every file to my only soul account as admin on this PC. Alright, few questions. Jack of all trade, I think I get that. You kind of mean magic button. I don't know what a only soul account is. As admin on this PC. I probably have the answer to that if I understand the question correctly. But I gotta understand the question first. Oh. Ooh, that's actually kind of cool. I mean, I wouldn't bother using it, but it is kind of cool. It's kind of like an angry rabbit. Trick-loving fluffle. Okay? I'm not questioning it at this point. I mean, I stopped questioning things after the, what are they called? The purple, the pink anime girl power. It's just incredibly confusing. This needs to be turned on, but it also needs water. Water? But I don't know how much water it needs. Oh, apparently it doesn't need the water. Weird. And then V for the acquire. And yeah, those are the things you can get out of it. Mythical wood, very handy. Don't really need the palazite ore. I need the palazite ingots. Don't really care about that at all. And these are from before. These are from my legendary I had in here. That's actually the only stuff I think I got from the common. But I never bothered to make the table because they're not really worth giving these passive skills to a POW. Pretty sure I have that on another POW and it wasn't that great. And it doesn't tell you what the ability is, like what it's going to do, until you actually put it on the POW. Which is kind of a bit of a downside. Yeah, I think I had God of Destruction on. Actually, maybe on this guy. No, he's just Legend. I had it on one of the pals anyway, and it wasn't great. It was like increased damage, but eh. I mean, if it was on my Jetragon, maybe might be useful. I have nowhere to dump this in this chest here. But yes, to respond or answer your question before that, if you don't know which is if my mic problems are better or I guess or worse than your problems. My problems can easily be solved, but requires money. Your problems potentially just need the knowledge. The only account is admin, but apparently a fake admin. And installs don't give me file permission. Are you running Linux or something? Like, that's the only thing I can think of. Linux has odd permissions. This doesn't give me file permission. Spent half the day to get Epic and Borderlands to run. Yeah, I mean, that depends on the OS you're talking about there. No, so far away. What am I doing? I'll throw these over here. Put the rest of those on. I don't think that's going to be enough for the launcher. It's just faster to type it in. Beam launcher. Oh, it is. I just need more AI cores. Need 6 more AI cores. Which requires more thermal cores. I may as well do on here. Because both of those do a pretty good job. Unless you're signing in via a remote PC to another PC, you're you're not signing in through the internet. You connected your Microsoft based account to a essentially it still creates a local account, but it uses the Microsoft account as the login. You're not like every time you start the computer you're connecting to the internet to log in. It doesn't work that way. You can actually still log into your computer even without the internet. So it should still be a regular admin though. Which is weird that it's not. Yeah, Windows doesn't have a like that I'm aware of. It has admins and users, and that's it. Just got to make sure that your user actually is an admin. Go to the user settings and check. Make sure it's of a user type of admin. This is way more cores than I needed. Right, I needed to make the AI cores. Ah, I forgot that's what I was doing it for. We make more computers too. Bum, bum, bada, bada, bum, bum, bada, bada. Because yeah, Windows as an admin, an actual admin, you shouldn't have to worry about file permissions or anything like that. If you do, then you're not an actual admin. It's still a user. You just need to go and change that. SMG ammo. No. Game. Thank you. Is that not? Yeah, combat SMG ammo. Or do you not make ammo now? No, you do. You just don't make the... Whoa, Jesus. My base is really laggy. Really laggy. I mean, it is pretty massive. There's no Windows God account. So I mean, there is an admin account and a user account. They're, well, types. Admin, user. There is technically a super user. It's just an admin. I don't have an actual admin account on this PC. I have my user account. It's really not make combat ammo. That's so dumb. It is the best kind of friggin' work table and you can't do it. Anyway, launcher. Now I'm down bio batteries. So I forgot they're being used for the computers. Alright, cool. You, come here. Fix that for me. I mean, all computers annoy me. That's why I stopped being a, well, stopped working in IT. Ironically, I still use computers constantly anyway. I can't seem to get away from it. I don't want to be I don't want to work on computers, and I don't want to be a like a software engineer anymore. And yet, it's been long enough now that I haven't worked as a software engineer, like in software engineering, that I enjoy doing it at home again, kind of, to the point where I've actually started my own project that I'm gonna regret because it's gonna be too friggin' massive. But it's my own fault. I'm not picking up some other skills along the way. I need to make some of those and some of these. I'll put some of this and some of this into that. Yeah, I really did, and this is from like year 11 at high school, like the second last year of school, and in my panic, the only thing I could think of doing was the one thing that I thought was kind of cool when I saw someone do it at one time, which was I saw someone make a game out of a bunch of text and went, I want to do that. Never actually did that. Not professionally anyway. I never made games professionally, but I did do programming. I went all the way through through the end of high school and then some tertiary training after that to become a software engineer. And then I only ever worked in system and program, like application programming. Never actually got into gaming, sadly. Because at the time that I started working, there wasn't a lot of Australian software companies. They hadn't started up with a lot of the indie ones yet. And the larger ones didn't really do software here. They all did it over in America or some other country. So it wasn't until probably about 5-10 years after my first job that indie developers started coming out in Australia. And then shortly after that, it kind of, we had the sudden rush of the fact that anyone could make a program because the gaming engines became a lot easier to write, well, to use. First game engine I ever looked at, I think, was called Ogre 3D. I don't think it even exists anymore. It was a Java-based game engine, and it wasn't like, compared to Unreal Engine, which has the blueprinting system, which doesn't use code, like doesn't actually code anything. You can still use C++ to code, but you don't have to with the blueprints. You can just create little boxes and then join them all together and they magically make code. Couldn't do that back when I first started looking at game development. It was way more difficult. In saying that, now I'm actually looking at making my own games, so definitely gotten easier over time. Hurry up, be done already. Alright, and then I can now make the launcher. I'm going to be disappointed, I'm sure. Find out it actually sucks, but it's the best thing I can currently make. I could probably unlock the plasma rifle now that I have the points, but I'm not likely to bother because maybe. I mean, the problem is the ammo for both of these is just so damn expensive. Alright. Speaking of... No, screw it. I'm going to steal the one that's in here. I don't know where that came from, but it's mine now. Yoink. I know because I saw it earlier. And then... it's a bit dumb. The massive gun. Alright, I'm gonna hatch this while I'm here. Hello. New pal captured. Yay! New achievement! Sorry. Every time I think of the word new, like elongated, it reminds me of another book series. How you doing, Frog? Guess what? You get to be the test subject. I have no idea how much damage that did. Finish him off for me. But that was one shot, and it's gone. I just realized that I should have waited until I had two, so I could test how long it would take to reload. Because that's the main issue I've got. Why are you so goddamn laggy right here? It's the game lagging too, not the stream or anything, because it's running fine. Game just can't handle it. So to make more ammo, oh, it makes 10. I actually thought it only made 1. That's kind of cool then. Let's do that. Come here, you should be working on that. Jesus Christ, they did that quick. I need to find out how fast I can shoot this, so I'm gonna have to waste a couple of goes. Okay. That's pretty damn quick. At 14, it is definitely the best. Oh, I see. Overheating during rapid fire. That is not great. That, and obviously the cost of ammo. What is the rifle ammo? Does 20. Probably going to be too expensive as well. Alright, what do I need for the rifle? The rifle. More batteries, more AI cores, and more ingots. Why are you not escaping out? The game is acting kind of funny today. Wrong, 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 wrong. You need more computers. Of course you do. Didn't I make a shit ton of you? Oops. Now I can make 15 more. You get over here and do those. As I'm probably going to need these. Look at that thing. That's ridiculous. In comparison, this thing looks like a little stumpy now. Practically a chode. What? The ammo is also way lighter. That is super heavy ammo. It's like every one of those is a kilo or a weight. Whereas I've got 28 of those and they're only 0.7. They don't even make a whole weight unit. Alright. Cores. I don't know how many of these I actually needed. Riffle. 7. Of course I need 7. I also need a bunch of bio batteries and... Why? I had to click and then no hitting escape works. I'm gonna wait for a bunch of that to be done too. I'm going to attempt to fight some of those fights, but I think I'm probably going to get my butt kicked. How do I still have the medicine book on me? And I would get the Ryu out and use him, but I find that whatever you get from the altar fights aren't really all that strong. Like he's only got a level 1 ability because he starts, he starts out with so little of anything. I don't remember what number he is, and they don't tell you on this screen, which is annoying. It's like if I sort this back to default, I have no idea where the Ryu is. There he is. It's like he's not any stronger or anything. Dragon attack when hitting enemies. Nah, it's not worth it. Not this way and I'll be alright. I've already forgotten entirely what I needed for this. 4 more cores and a bunch of bio batteries. You need more computers, which will need more bio batteries. Yep. Just make all that you can. I need to go and buy some more organs. That's pretty much all this money is used for at this point, is to buy all of the PAL materials because it's just quicker. Computer, I'm gonna have to go and buy a bunch anyway because I just realized I won't have enough basic bio batteries for it. Riffle. Yep. I'm gonna make a core there. Not worth it. What am I missing? Oh, the computers. No, there's 3. I think I needed 4, right? Yep. Of course. Do 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 do. Wait, does this guy sell electrics? I think it's the desert I have to go to. Nope, he does. Good. Yeah, that'll do. Half the money gone. Hey. Oops, wrong button. I think I might do another altar fight. Try the Xenolod. I don't think I've fought the Xenolod before. See how difficult that is. I probably get my ass kicked. Whoa, goddamn. Wrong button. Really? Alright, because I used them all. I was about to say, wow, that isn't that dumb, but I forgot that I take Celine with me. She's really the reason that it goes fast. She's maxed out crafting, whereas they're definitely not. I think that one's got like 7 or 8. The Flarical. If I had kept the base going longer, then I probably would have replaced all of them with like Flaricals and stuff. Or, you know, use the books to max them out. Because it doesn't really matter which power you use if you max out this particular skill that you want to use. I actually have the theory that the best power to use for any given task is the one that has the most speed in said task. So like if it's carrying, then movement speed is definitely most important. The others, I don't know if you can actually, if they're actual passive skill stats and whatnot matter for any of their tasks. I guess some of them do, but not that many. Anyway, core, computers, enhance. I was actually playing a demo of a game yesterday, I think. I was checking out. And one of the things you have to do there is just randomly mash on the keyboard as a pretend kind of hack. And as I'm constantly doing that and doing the enhance thing from Super Troopers. Enhance. Enhance. I haven't seen the latest movie yet. Get. I'm rated. Bum ba dum bum bum ba dum bum. That's slow as hell. Let's go faster. My own crafting speed is decent. Alright. And then Riffle needed more bio batteries. Oh, glitchy. Yeah, that'll do. Should do. Let's grab like that many for now because I know that that should be enough. Get the rifle started. Oh, it's not. I'm 4 short. Of course I'm 4 short. Now to make it... Oh no, I was going to say now it was going to make me too heavy, but it didn't. Plasma rifle. Please tell me that was what I wanted to make. Yes, cool. And then plasma ammo. No and then. Blade Runner? What do you mean Blade Runner? Other than I got a blade out and I'm running. Unless I made a reference and then instantly forgot the reference. That happens sometimes. You get over here, I need you to do this. Enhance? No, not Blade Runner. This I'm talking about the scene from Super Troopers 1. Where Ramathorn is pretending to enhance an image. Like you would in Star Trek. Which it is a rip-off of Star Trek. I believe. What are you? Go away. Be quiet. Oops. Didn't mean to mute you forever. Just for 3 hours will do. But if it's in Blade Runner, that doesn't surprise me. Alright, now I need to make some ammo. The ammo doesn't get made here? It does, but for whatever reason it wasn't showing up. It's all inside my head. Do do do. Down 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 down. Yeah, it definitely looks like a Mr. Black style weapon. Though I'm sure the range is still terrible. It's not bad though, but I will definitely chew through the ammo on this. And the big issue is the damn Palisite. Because yeah, it just takes so long to make Palisite. Oh, don't throw those away, please. Thank you, game. Could have sworn I heard another person here a second ago. My own guy must have been making random noises. The hell? Did they just get triggered on the guy that I attacked like ages ago? Yeah. Stand still, damn it. She's got it. Not really, doesn't really need my help. I honestly prefer the rifle over the other two weapons because they're kind of slow. Like, they do a lot of damage, but because they fire so slowly, their DPS is pretty low overall. Plus their ammo is like way too heavy. These weigh a lot too? Well, not really. Why do I weigh so much then? Money doesn't cost weigh anything. So just my armor just weighs that much. Yeah. My armor weighs that much. Because I'm like 700 and I've got nothing on me. And I put points into weight. A lot of points into weight. It might be maxed out. Maybe. No, I don't think I made enough potions to max it out. I maxed out health, I think it is. Health or attack, one of them maxed out. Yeah. Jesus. In case you were wondering, that's what the materials are that you get out of the material thingy. I did make it, I just never use it. I don't even make the ammo in that. I can only make it over here. I need gunpowder for that. Is it just gunpowder? Is the other stuff fine? Yeah, it's sort of light. Alright. Let's make a whole bunch of that. I'm gonna make more charcoal if I want more. Yep. Can you do that for me real quick, would you? Definitely need more ammo for this thing, because it's going to go out in no time. Especially when you can shoot it so quickly. Like, you just hold it down and it chews through ammo. This thing's pretty much the same. I see myself trying to do that fight and using up all the ammo in about half a second. So I probably will take one of the other weapons with me. Yeah, may as well. How fast do you make that ammo? Pretty quickly. No, I didn't even check to see if there was more ammo in there already. Probably was. I do need to get to trying out those fights though. Prototype shotgun ammo that I never bothered to make. Microphone, why are you in my face? Oh, look at that. I did make a bunch earlier. Forgot all about it. Now that saves me a little bit of time at least. I'm thinking I was going to have to make more gunpowder. But no, that'll do. I'll probably eat all of that. But it's fine. I don't even need these anymore. Like the katana. Probably don't even need that. Maybe. I might still need that. Don't need that no more. But... ding! Because I can... I'm going to try to fight the Xenolord 1-on-2, essentially. Because there'll be a power. And if it's too tough, I'm not even going to bother with the Heartless. To the raid base. I don't know why you would do it in your own base. That's just crazy. I don't value anything in my base. Let's just destroy it. Invader from space. Zim? Hello, Zim. Whoa, whoa, calm down. We're just, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Why is there a red mouse cursor on him? That's why. Oh, yeah, this is definitely not going to happen. Nope, 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 nope. I'm just going to glide right in between you there. Alright, let's see how this goes. Not nearly as effective as I'd want it to be. Yep, I'm definitely not winning this fight. I've got no shield already. Jetragon's already getting taken down. Yeah, we're boned. We're super boned. Oh, I almost died with that one shot, and Jetragon's half dead. And I'm barely taking, like, doing any damage with the best weapon in the game. Ow. Yeah, I'm totally gonna be dead. I should just take off all my armor and just accept what's coming to me. Why does he have a little mouse icon on him? What the hell is with that? Is that just to tell me where he is? Because I can't look away, so it really doesn't matter. Just end it. Can I leave the fight, I wonder? Forfeit. Yep, just end it. Do I die? Because that's what normally happens. Nope, cool. No way I'm going to succeed in that fight. No way. Even if I had all my powers out, they'd just die. They'd just be fodder. Those fights definitely require like a full team of people. That is never going to happen. Because again, I'm at max level. I have all of the at most advanced stuff on me. I have a pal that is probably the strongest. There might be one stronger. Might be a few stronger now. At level 80 as well, he's maxed out. And we're barely touching the guy's health and getting slammed back. It's very much how the Blazimit Ryu was pre 1.0. There's no way I could have defeated him. We did that, tried doing that in a group and didn't get anywhere. So, yeah. No point in wasting all my ammo on it when I know I'm going to lose. Let's go and fight those other three places. After I grab some more... I really don't know how much the the plasma rifle was doing in damage. Like, it's better than this, it's faster, but it just didn't feel any faster than this, or, you know, in damage. Eh. I'll make some more ammo for it anyway. Almost made the wrong ammo. Yeah, that fight would have been cool if it wasn't so difficult. I can only imagine the Heartless is probably way too difficult to fight. What are you? Not important. Grab that ammo, so I have more. And then let's go to... What have I got? There's the Rot Mist Root. There's the laboratory. And then there's the Shine Spore route. Let's go over the further away one, just because. I think that one goes into there. I know where I'm going, I just want to go through the marker. May end up not being the last Pal World stream, because I don't know if I'm going to win. I definitely made the assumption that I would win, though. Little lightning snails. They should go way faster than that. If cartoons have taught me anything, snails on completely made up with lightning go super fast. Just ask Turbo. How did I go the wrong fucking way? I checked the map and then instantly went the wrong way, apparently. Up here. I got distracted by the lightning snails. Oh, it's just wanted to send me through the poison cloud again, did it? Fair enough. Completely unnecessary because it's a very short distance on Jetragon. Alright, now this one is a boss battle. And probably... Fair enough. I like trains. Alright. If it's a boss battle, it means I can't use the Panthalus. That's exactly how I feel like it's gonna be this fight. Because I'm doing it alone. Apparently 0, 3, oh no, 4. I was reading the wrong thing. I'm like, only 3 people can go in there. No, the number's up here. That's for the quest. Alright. It's probably going to be a cutscene. I like trains. Nope, no cutscene. Straight into a fight with a Dandylord. Okay. Level 78 Dandylord. Don't dodge my missiles. Also, yeah, you're definitely doing more damage than I would like. Yeah, let's just go with the regular tactics. This guy's still way weaker than the altar battles. Oh, but he can take my shield out pretty quick. I don't like that. And does that weird powder dust thing. Oh, maybe it's the poison I keep stepping in. That probably is what's doing it. I didn't realize there was poison on the floor. Excuse me. Excuse me. Nope. 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 We don't need that. You just need to die. Yeah, there you go. Get you away before you get killed. See, that was way too easy a fight compared to the altar fight I just did. I got a Dandylord pedal. Did I have to try to catch him or something? Because I didn't see it pop up saying to catch. And I honestly didn't even try to catch him. I probably should have. Oh well, next time. Which apparently can be right now. He also gave me a bunch of relics. And water. That really looks like a tongue too. Alright, I'm going to do that again. And I'm going to try and catch it, but it's a boss, so I don't think I can. I'm still going to try though. Huh. Apparently you can. Try using a better sphere. I don't have a better sphere. The best thing about Jetragon's missiles is the fact that it stuns him. I'm just going to take that one. Yeah, I don't think I can even make the better spheres. Maybe. Oh, I do. I have 5 ancient spheres. I will do that then. Ow, 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 ow. Quit it. Quit it. Ow, 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 ow. Get out of the poison. I shouldn't be able to kill him, right? Mercy ring on. Effectively a mercy ring. Where'd he go? Stay in the sphere. Damn it. I do not have a lot of ancient spheres. You need to stay in the sphere. And you're about to kill me. Yay, caught him. If you couldn't catch him, it doesn't. It actually says not catchable now. It used to say 0. Now it says that you just can't catch him. All right. Hey, my health went back up. That was interesting. Dandy Lord. That's the ones I'm missing. The Xenolord and then the Heartalite is the 2 that were down here. Dandy Lord and then whatever the other thing is. I don't know. Maybe that one's the 3rd boss. And the final thing doesn't actually have a list. Yep. He's a dandy. I could tell that's kind of what they were going for. Kind of the whimsical character. Definitely anime based. That wasn't as hard as I thought it would be to defeat. I think I can just go straight to this and it'll count. The quests are a bit weird. They point you to the location you've already found. So yeah, I'm pretty sure I can just do this fight. Alright. Can I cancel that? Yep, cool. I want to go back to base real quick. Try and make more ancient spheres. Because I used up, what, 4 of those to catch that guy? Whoa. While I'm here, may as well do that and the unnecessary fortune one that I'm never going to use. Probably. Alright. So I can't make the ancient spheres here. At least it didn't show up before, yeah. Exotics. I can only make them here. And I can only make 2 of them, because they need a lot of palisite. Which sucks. I do have a bunch of holy water now, so... kind of need to wait for that. And I also need that, of course, for more ammo. This ammo is kind of expensive. Yeah, this is just disappointing. Those altar fights, super duper hard. The boss fights for like essentially the mini boss fights right before the main boss. No more difficult to fight at this level than any other boss fight that I've done in the game so far. Definitely a different balancing system there. That's really the only one that's worthwhile. But man, is its ammo heavy. So I don't really need to be carrying this around with me anymore. I don't even make that metal very often. I'm just going to stick this in the machine. And it'll probably need some holy water. I don't actually know how much it uses per thing. Because it's not 1 per, obviously. Do the better quality ones first, yeah? So you'll be able to see what cool stuff you can get out of it. Instead of just the wood. You got wood? I got mythical wood. Come on! Work faster. Thank you. I also forgot that was there. Right, there we go. I was going to say I'm not getting anything from it. So I got some ancient civ cores and a couple of probably crappy... Holy Burst is actually pretty good. That's the one that was already there. A couple of pointless gems, essentially. Not great. But, I mean, considering I didn't really have to do much to get them, can't complain, really. I use up all of that already. I did. Alright, so I need to go and get some more palisite. Get out of my face. Oh, that's what you use to make the mask. But I don't really need to make a mask, so pointless. Yeah, let's give Jetragon that blast actually, because he's nope, wrong one. His abilities are kind of sucky. And they're not really great. Even though they're increased damage, they're just not all that great. I think I'm gonna try Holy Burst. See if it's any better. Holy Burst. Well, it's not the one I thought it was, but it's okay. Wrong button. That's laggy as all hell. Again, game lag and not OBS or network lag. How are you doing? Did you work on any of this? Yeah, some of it. You are, as usual, lagging behind, you frozen rock. I should just have it set to always work in there, but then he gets angry. Make a whole 5 of them now, huh? Why do you go through the table and around again? Just because I want to try and pick up whatever the pal's going to be. Though if it's any as difficult as the last one, I'm not particularly fussed about having to fight it multiple times. It's this one, wasn't it? In fact, at this rate, unless the final boss fight is like an altar fight, I don't really think it's going to be difficult to finish the game. What are you? You're not important either. Alright. Into the lab we go. I'm not even going to turn the music off because the battle music's not great. Same as the other one, except it seems to be some kind of fire-based thing. Okay. Highly modified versions. Gotcha. Understandable. Let me just see how hard you are to kill. Ow. Jesus. Give me back my shield. Wonder if I can capture it. Nope. Yeah. I've actually seen a PAL that says you can't capture it. So I'm guessing there's an actual way to capture these PALs somehow, but we probably just don't have whatever it is. Some kind of magic special sphere or something. Maybe they didn't bother to add it. Alright, so this is going to be multiple boss fights. Gotcha. Not difficult boss fights either. Like that one's already down. And that one's down. What's next? Gonna get rid of Selene real quick. She is a problem. I wouldn't say this is like difficult a fight. It's just a lot of the same stuff in in a row. Oh, of course it is. Okay, she actually took a lot of damage there. He's down. knew you were attacking me. Dumbass. Get rid of the dead bodies off the battlefield. Ow. See, it's not really a hard hitter. It's gonna use up all my ammo for this damn fight. We done? Cool. There was nothing worth catching there. Whatever they got, I don't want to catch it. Modified power contaminated core. Cool, alright. Also, I forgot to mention, thank you for the biddies on that Pangea alert. I'm gonna need to get more ammo again. These are just hungry ammo fests. Pre 1.0, I used to buy the ammo for the guns. It's not this cheap anymore. Yep, I can do that now, I think. And it's pretty much just like, yeah, you know, a dump account. So it's like a credit, essentially a credit account, and when the subscription rolls over, it just takes the money off that first. As far as how I understand it. And there you are. So the current server is $18.99, but that's for for the 10 users, so I can change the size. I have to actually also hit the button so that it doesn't expire. Alright, nope, you have to make it over here for some reason. And it needs way more gunpowder. Not gum, I knew I was going to type that. That needs more charcoal. You do that, because you'll do that in half a second. You lazy, freezy twat. I bet you're in the icing. Yeah, I knew it. You're chilling out again. The ice guy's chilling out again. Because I actually have need for more than one, I'm going to throw a Bastigor in here as well. He's also a level 5 miner. That guy's a level 7. I think I'm going to swap him out though. His main purpose is the freezy, which he should do. And then I don't want you to do wood. No wood for you. You can still mine, but you're also going to prioritize doing the freeze. The big freeze. And look how slow that's still going. And he's a level 8. But I haven't got any cooling books and haven't found any cooling books. It'll take a while. Maybe I'll just make another... If I can, make another furnace. I need more computers for that one. It's just for charcoal though. I'm just going to dump one of these down right here.
Yeah.
You don't happen to be a fire guy, do you? No, you're a miner. Level 8 miner, which is pretty impressive. Do, 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 do. It takes them no time at all to get the charcoal done. Think someone's collecting that? I honestly can't tell. Yeah, they are. Couldn't tell for a second there. Can work on that. I can make 8 of you now, so I'll get that done.
Yeah.
They don't seem to collect off this one for some reason. Even though I think they should be set to. Oh wait, I can't make it here. I was going to make it off this, but I can't. Yeah, so it's checked for it to be picked up, but they just ignore that particular line. Yeah, alright, sure. Tried to pick up the stuff and I jumped on her instead. I have to post a message saying the server will be up for another month as well. That's what I wanted to make. You go, get over here. Get back to work. Thought he was stuck again for a second there. Don't think there's any point in actually crafting those. I might craft one though. Once I have enough for it. They all use 50, yeah. I don't have 50. I don't think I have 50 on any of the crystals. Nope. The closest one I have, I think it was the 40. Yeah. Is the electric, and I don't use an electric power. Nope. Alrighty then. I need more of... actually, I don't really want to make ammo. I want to make spheres. I do feel like there's going to be another PAL. Because there's another slot in the Palpedia. 2 slots technically, but I think the last one's for the final boss. Alright. Did that. Apparently didn't check off the marker though. For whatever reason. So I'll go and do that. Hopefully not have to do that damn lab fight again, because that would suck. So I'm not going out that way, am I? Nope, just out here. Yeah. Don't know why that marker didn't go away. Because it really did want me to check out that area. Fast travel. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Alright. We'll start off with Jetragon. We'll attempt to capture whatever the hell it is. We had one little dandy dude. What's this one going to be? A dandy bee? Probably, now that I think about it. Nope, a Sylvant. A Sylvance.
Yeah.
Another plant-based one, of course, but... we'll just do that. Ow, I stepped into it. Like a moron. This one's got black darkness. Dark floors. Nope. Well, seen that attack before. That's, the Frostallion's attack.
Yeah.
I don't think these moving floors actually affect me. I think that poison there in the middle does, though. Oh! You have that attack too, do you? Let's save that ammo and just use the cheap stuff. Put you away so that you don't get hurt. I don't mind if I get hurt because I have a shield. I do not like that you're powering up a fucking Saiyan sphere over there. Ow! I think I just got Kamehameha. Apparently I'm missing a lot of those shots. You're too damn thin. Eat a sandwich. Almost figured I was going to try and catch it. And caught it. First go. With the regular sphere. Didn't even have to use the ancient. I got proof of defeating him. Cool. So now I can just finish the game. You know what would have been cooler is if you could walk into there from outside. Like, instead of it being a portal that just teleports you there, it's actually a door that opens up here and you walk down into it. Eh. Now I can return to the barrier and finish the game, probably. Or, you know, more likely get my ass kicked. Nah, we're going to turn to base first. Rearm. The question is are either of those two pals I just caught worth using as fighting pals? That's not really worth it. That wasn't that effective. It'd be good against like fast moving or constantly moving enemies because they'd run into the spores. But it's not that effective otherwise. That one would be effective at close range, but it wasn't that hard to run away from. That's just Holy Burst, of course. And this guy, he does poison. He also makes you immune to poison and nullifies the toxic gas effect. Performs a dance. Well, of course the Dandy Lord performs a dance for an attack. That mist wasn't all that hard though. It's good close range, but that's about it. Charge forward. It wasn't too bad either. I dodged it, but the enemy probably won't. And then regular wind burst. A little disappointed. Even their stats aren't that great. Ooh. Like, he's got good plant, but that's to be expected. This one's got good medicine, which, again, is the same. It's a moth. Didn't realize it was a moth when I was fighting it, honestly. I think I was just too busy trying to kill it quickly. Don't really need those on me. I don't think. Whoa, hiccup. Especially every time I turn around in the base, that happens. Turn it on.
Yeah.
Get you to do it because you'll just be quicker about it. I think it's only going to give me basic stuff though. Yeah. Oh, give me that too, which isn't bad. I mean, he's got the most health, and yet he still tends to die a lot. Yeah, never getting any of those to 50, just not putting the effort into it. Thought I used up all the water already. No, I ran out of, that's right, I ran out of crystal. You know what, I might go and do that real quick. I believe there's a couple of nodes right next to this one. Maybe it's the other one, shit, I can't remember now. Ba-bum-bum-bum. Yeah, it wasn't this one. Yeah, it means it's this one over here, yep. Whee! Grab this one. Oops. Drink. It's gonna rain ore on my head.
Yeah.
And then I'm full again because, you know, weight limits. Zoom. Whoa, laggy. The hell? Explosion resistant fiber. Impact of explosions. What do I make with that? It's gonna be something in here, isn't it? Still an unknown item, so I haven't, there's a pal I'm missing. Somewhere between the tortoise, Primo, and then the other ones here. And that's, but that the Heartless is the only one I'm missing in the final boss. Obviously also the Xenoloid, but screw that. Wait, I haven't caught a Shadow Beak? Huh. Totally thought I had. Apparently I haven't caught that either. I don't even know where you get that one from. I've seen it, but I haven't caught it. Do 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 do. Yeah. I think there's only 288 pals, but maybe not. I might be missing a couple. And yeah, so I only have 6 to catch. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, the other 2 are that I'm missing. Oh, 5. There's probably another B that I'm missing somewhere. Bum, bum. That guy. 6. I'm pretty sure I've only ever seen one of those spawn in. Because you got to get them at night in a very specific areas. Alright. So I'm going through ammo like crazy. Didn't mean to bring you out. Go away. Not ammo. Need to make more gunpowder.
Yeah.
Do that for me. Cool. There's one. I want ammo. I've still got plenty of Sorrelite. I haven't got enough gunpowder. That should be enough for a little while. Bum, 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 bum. Problem is, the pals are also putting things away now in random spots. So there may be more ammo, and I just don't know where it is. Beam scatter. That's a different beam. I heard a weird noise I'm going to have to go check out. I have to take a break anyway, so I'm going to do that now. I will be back in about 3 minutes. You know the spiel. I'm not going to bother mentioning it. You can just read the text if you want. I'll be back. Alrighty then. Just check Tiger, and yeah, that went through. Do you want me to change the size of the server? Or just leave it as it is? Change the size, then you could probably get 2 months out of that. It's up to you. I doubt there'll be more than 6 people on the server at a time anyway. Pretty sure I made more than that. Yep. I don't think they put it anywhere else. They did up here. It's annoying because there's no real order to where they put things. If it can be placed there, they tend to place it there. Oh yeah, people will fit. Like I said, there's only... What, you, me, and Little are the main ones that have been on. I know Dieter wants to be on, but I don't think his computer would let him. And I don't know if Stipple's planning to come back or not. But either way, that's only what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people total. So 6 would be 6 will easily cover it. I have 22 ancients, that's fine. I could do with more of this ammo. Say 12 for now. I wouldn't mind some more of that too. But honestly, I'm leaving this for the final boss. Because it feels like a waste otherwise. Still think I'm going to try and fight the final boss anyway today, just because I can. Honestly. Because I can. Looking for the canisters, that's right. Those ones. Knew there'd be some in here. Dump those in there. No idea what it's actually used for. And there's none of those in here, is there? Nope. Then check in here. There's a beam scatter as well. I think I'm ready. More of those. Yeah, I'll take all 5, thank you. Get over here. Do your work. There we go. Now I have 81 of those. 3. I'm gonna go through that in no time. 334. But it's something at least. Did I end up putting more of this on? Not yet. I'm kind of impatient, but I should wait for that to finish. Da, 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 da. I don't think I'm gonna I'll be able to use all of the holy water because I should have got more palazite. Or if the server's going to be up still, I'm definitely going to make sure that I catch them all then. I don't know if people really want to watch that or not, but if I'm playing it whilst it's in stream out time, I may as well. I probably will. Get around, collect them all. And craft things that I don't really need, but just show them off. That's the problem I'm facing, though, is I don't feel like there'll be enough content for another stream. But who knows? Maybe there will. And other than probably a game of Outbreak soon, I don't know if it's going to be tomorrow or another day. I have another demo day coming up with a few demos to check out and show off. Did you... What are you doing? You confused me for a second there. I thought he was leaving with that one left. Alright. Yeah, ran out of the damn ore again. And eat something, moron. Useless, but not for long. The future is coming on. But can I not put that in there? That's an other consumable. Huh. These are annoying. I kind of want to turn them off, but you can't turn them off selectively. It turns off for everyone or for no one. So I'm just going to pay them off because I've got the cash and I don't care. Though that number does get larger and larger, I noticed. How fast are you guys making those? Rather quickly, actually, so I'm gonna make some more plasma ammo. Just a few. And then let's go fight the boss, theoretically. It's all in your head. I'm glad I got sunshine in a bag. How much is that now? Yeah, I mean, I'd like more, but I'm gonna need them to do a lot more work. How is Freezy doing better than you? You're not the fast fire dude, that's probably why. You're level 6. You're level 10. I really would prefer her to be on it. Her who was also a him, but whatever. I ain't here to judge. Yeah, so now it's faster than the ice again. I'll be waiting on Ice Boy. Do-do-do-do. Whoa. Should keep working as long as there's no reason to stop. Do 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 do. Yeah, my thought though was that if I end up playing a lot of server games, I may have multiple servers running at a time. It all entirely depends on how much people want to play on said servers. We don't really have that many people looking to play a lot of long-term games. I play Minecraft, but I generally don't play that on a paid server. I use a free one for that. How's that return from... Oh, she's done the Fabric stuff. It is still little. Get Get another 80. It's not a lot, but you know, it's something. God, you're already done before she even gets over it. That's how quick the the hell is it called? The handiwork is on Celine now. My brain could not think of the word handiwork. I could think of work, just couldn't think of handiwork. And I'm not going to wait for that. I'm just going to go. Let's go see what the boss looks like, shall we? We try the Lantern of the Laughless Saint. Is that a game I don't know of? It is. A solo or co-op RPG inspired by Morrowind. You've already got my interest. I love Morrowind. I still play Morrowind. Was thinking of playing a game of Morrowind on stream for a bit, like I used to. For those who don't know, before I started, like before I became affiliate and all that, I did have a brief run of attempting to stream about a year earlier, and I did some Morrowind stream on that, but it just wasn't the right time. I ended up not finishing, not continuing on from that. But I have been considering redoing it. I mean, it looks pretty good, and I like that it's got the co-op option. I'm curious how that works. Its fight system. What is its fight system? Because I didn't get a chance to look that far into it. I thought that was a person sitting there for a second. Enter the sealed sanctum. Let's see if it has a... Does it have a cutscene? No cutscene. I do like that, even though it had a loading screen, I do like that you can see outside still. Very much mood lighting in here right now, though. Dun, dun, dun. That golden leaf? Looks like gold leaf. I think it is. Pick up. Picked up a scorched piece of paper, and I don't know why it's giving you experience at this point. If you haven't gotten to level 80 by now, what the hell are you doing? Like, those two fights were level 78 each. I don't even remember what the levels of the lab one was. But, I just noticed that you started the game up. Let me know how it handles. I am very curious about that game, if it is much like Morrowind. I didn't expect that tree to disappear. Morrowind has actually inspired me to want to make dozens of games, and also inspired me to want to play a Morrowind-esque tabletop style game. By that I mean Morrowind has certain extra features that I liked. Like, you can collect resources from practically anywhere. Like, you walk around a tree and there's like bark on the tree or a mushroom on that you can pick up. Things like that you just pick up everywhere, and then you can use those to craft when you have certain crafting items, and then that makes a potion. And you don't even need to have a lot of skill to be able to make a potion. It's kind of an experimentation system where you put things together and see what happens. I wanted to have a tabletop system that had that built into it, where the half the premise of the game is to make your own stuff. Like, you don't just go and buy stuff from a store. It was supposed to be based in a world that pretty much everyone's poor. There's a couple of people who are really rich and have everything, and everyone else is poor. And I mean, like, um, like in Indian, what do they call it? The Slumdog style poor, where you have nothing and you're fighting for food every day, sort of thing. And the only way you can get items is to learn to make your own. Make your own healing potions, make your own weapons, that sort of thing. But I couldn't come up with a good crafting system for it. That's why it never really went anywhere. This entire room is literally just to go to this door. That can't be right. Give me a sling. We're gonna go for a fly. Is there nothing here? Like I saw two platforms here. I'm like, something's gonna be up here. Nope, apparently that's just a platform. I guess they thought about putting a statue up here or something and then went, nah, we're good. We're just gonna leave it empty. The hell? Is that supposed to be a shadow or a pattern? I don't know why. I don't think I'm supposed to see that. It's very weird. A weird design. It's just gonna have an empty room with a tree and stuff for no reason. Anyway. Straight to the boss fight. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Yes. Sealed Calamity. There's all the spheres I collected. Oh no, I let out the big bad. We're all gonna die. It's like a reverse vampire. Can't come out unless you invite it out. That's it? There we go. I was gonna say, there's gonna be more, right? Awakening. So wait, I'm not even done, or is this just a mission to signify the end of the final fight? Yeah, hello. How you doing? I mean, it's all right, but it just kind of reminds me of the Xenolod and stuff. I forgot there was two of them, so I don't know if you can actually capture one of these. Maybe it's like the altars, and you get an egg for it when you defeat it. Epic music though. So, who thinks I'm going to lose? Place your bets. Oh, that's... yeah, alright. Glad I can fly. Ah, lame. Just gonna put those away. Really doesn't feel like it's doing a lot. Ow, it reflected to me. I didn't expect that. Tetragon, would you get the hell out of the way? You're not even doing a good job. You're just kind of getting shot. Ow, ow. I forgot that I was going to shoot the beam. Shoot the human in the face. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's a note from me, dog.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't stop it from drawing its energy. Think I'm screwed. No. That wasn't even like a heal or something, was it? Ow. As expected, I'm kind of going through this real... What are you doing now? What are you doing now? Quit it! Stop doing different things! Be predictable already! Shit! Wasted a lot of that. I didn't mean to do that. Get off. Uh-oh. Ow. I am getting my butt kicked. I like it. It's actually a challenge. I don't like that. That looks horrible. How do you make a spinning... Oh, come on. What is this nonsense? Ow. Jesus. Stop attacking me. Hit there. Actually, attack that one. Let it fight. Damn it. Hey, I can use this. Oh, no, I can't use that one. I thought I could for a second. The hell is that? Quit it. Detragon, come here. That's a note from me, dog. And not this time. Fool me once. Blah, blah, blah. You know the rest of it. I do like that chainsaw blade thing. It's kicking my ass. Yep, let's not stand in those. The reload time on this is a bit crazy. Again with the blades. Blades of glory. Oh, that was not good. That one hurt a lot. Would you just let me friggin... Thank you. Attack everything. I don't know where the wings are, but I'll get you one way or another. Oh! I do not like this. It's going to kill me. And I'm dead. Oh no, I defeated it. Finally, because I got an achievement for defeating him. I win! Yatta! Oh, now I'm gonna have a sad moment. You're gonna try to make me feel bad. My dude does kind of look sad, doesn't he? Oh, don't tell me there's a second fight. Or is the world just gonna crash down around me? I wouldn't fall. I have an entire army of flying pals at my disposal. And a glider. And yeah, I figured it's... Hey look, it's a recurring loop. I'm wearing my armor though. Is that how I got there in the first place? Did I lose the first fight? And all my gear? I also wonder if that's like all from my thing. Like, does it just take a bunch of random pals from my box to count? Or do they always have that particular set of pals? Because there was 2 Selines there, and I have 2 Selines. Congratulations! You're the winner! Yep. You can still do stuff. Oh, hey, look, I'm actually off by 1. I thought there was 288, but it was only 287 apparently. It actually tells you. Unless that's just my own counter, in which case it can still be 288. Palpedia completion is 98%. Bosses defeated. Huh? Huh? Where am I missing a boss? It's not the arenas, because there's two bosses I haven't fought there. So, which boss am I missing? Game days elapsed. Way too many. That's in a month. That's how many game days have rolled around. Now I'm really confused. Where is this boss I haven't defeated? Also, it did spawn me back here. Interesting. Right back at the main spawn point. Did I just hear I could have sworn I just heard a shiny. But yeah, if you look around, each one of these bosses has a check mark on it. I don't think I've missed any. Unless there's another one out in the ocean I somehow missed. I don't know what the hell that is. Someone put a marker down. I don't know why they put a marker down there. It's just the arena. I don't think I've missed any bosses. I haven't caught one of them, I think. But I've fought and defeated them all. I don't see any non-marked, like non-check marked ones here. Even the ones out here, like there's... Where's the one that's up there? That one there. I even got that one. There was no boss there to fight. All there. That I'm aware of. But, you know, I'm probably just... Oh, you know what it might be? It might be the level 60 oil rig. Or it might just be that guy, because I don't see a check mark on him. Even though I'm fairly certain I defeated that guy already. Let's go kill him. I'll probably get an achievement for it, so that'll point it out. Oh, I was like, where the hell do these pals come from? I could hear the sound, but I didn't think there was any over here. Yeah, I definitely defeated this guy. He's like right here somewhere. Yeah, just over there. Jetragon. Let's murder him in half a second, shall we? Him and all these friends. And I know I've got the mercy ring on, but that's okay. Because I know that Jetragon will finish him off. Apparently I definitely didn't kill him, so... Now he's dead. I don't think he counts as a boss, though. He's just a bounty. These are the bosses. But all of those should be checked off. The only one that might be a boss I haven't done would be the oil rig. Final boss, if you will. Which I'll go and show you because I've got to go kill him anyway. And I should now have all the arsenal required to do so alone. And I think it's going to trigger automatically. I don't know if the towers have reset or not. Stay on the down low. Doesn't look like it. That's one thing I don't like about their setup of this game, is they made permanent things that once you destroy them, they're gone for good. No, the towers are back. So I guess I'm going to have to re-defeat everything. That's fine. I should probably take this off. Ow, rude. I don't know why I'm getting the chest. I don't need it. I don't care. I don't care. But yeah, I think I will try to get all the pals and defeat all of the bosses. I don't know which boss I'm missing. Ow, quit it. Quit it. I don't actually need to fight them all either. I just realized. I just need to fight the final boss and take out all these towers. Hi, how you doing? These are what prevent you from flying, by the way. They just laser face you. Those will shoot at you, but they... Right, fly-wise, those are the things that are the problem. Hey, look, it's innovator. Where do you keep disappearing to, Jetragon? Do. I don't know why I started climbing that wall, just randomly. I don't even care about that right now. Like the singer is saying, I don't care. Just gonna run past them. Hey, how you doing? Murder them for me. Oh, that guy's gonna shoot me in the back, so... Nope. I'm breaking all of these so I can fly around. There's one over there. I think there's one over there as well somewhere. Technically I should be able to climb on his back as long as I don't fly and still shoot. I won't be surprised if I do all this and find out it's not actually this one that's the boss. It's some random one I don't know how to find. Good luck, buddy. Ow. Rude. Less favorable than I'd like. Tetragon, would you... Yeah, I was gonna say, do some fighting. What do I not pay you for? Ow. They really can't harm me. I hate on. I don't see a tower over there, but I think there is. I think it's like a bunch of towers, actually. Kablamo! Ah! Seem to not really give a shit. Dedragon really doesn't seem to give a shit either. Would you do some fighting for me? I say, where the hell did Celine go? She didn't come out, apparently. Ah, I'm actually taking damage. The guy was just flying. Excuse me. Tactful retreat. What do you mean you can't get me down here? You're not trying hard enough. Learn to assert yourself. Why is my shield not going up? It should by now. Oh, I had no idea that the dragon died. Bad day to be that guy. Alright, well that didn't work out so well the first time, so let's Celine, if you wouldn't mind, make that guy go away. No? Alright, I'll do it. Dude, do you mind? I wonder if I can actually jump on Celine and get to the top before being lasered. It's gonna be risky. Made it. Got to swap weapons back. Luckily she's pretty blast resistant.
Yeah.
Deal with him. I like that guy's just standing there and doesn't give a fuck. I really need to fix the AI problem there. Whee! Gliders don't count. They can't shoot me. Miss me, bitch. Gonna get rid of this. That tower can see me, so I can't actually fight there. I'll come back for you later.
Yeah.
All these guys are just giving up. They don't know where to fight. Thanks, Celine. I really didn't want to be using up so much ammo here. That guy looked like he did a little dance. Ow. Another one down here. Just the one? Might be. I did hear the noise, but I don't see a tower. I didn't miss any, did I? Destroy that. think I did miss a tower. Weird, I don't see one. Kiss me, bitch. A little overkill. Yeah, I don't think there's any more beam weapons. So I'm safe. Ish. Never too late. So I couldn't fly around on the Jetragon last time I spawned the helicopter dude. I should probably kill all the bad guys first, but eh. Alright, I'm gonna reload that. Reload this one. Make sure that's all good too. I like that reload animation. Don't really need that one, but I'll keep anyway. It's not worth me using my own ammo on it. I'll just let Jetragon take him out. I guess you take that guy out too, because I don't want him to get in the way. Right. Now we should be fine. No, I didn't want to... Oh. Stop it! Alright, you go away while I do this. Why will it not let me hack? There we go. There he is. Ow, ow, ow. What are you doing here? Where's the helicopter going? There it is. Because yeah, he hits pretty hard. This has a very short range, doesn't it? These things have wings on them. They look like they have wings. Get over here, you moron. Didn't realize I was already out of missiles. Way easier to fight this thing now. Last time I struggled. Just gonna grab Jetragon and put him away. And I won. That didn't count as a boss either. Didn't mean to do that. How is it you can't kill that guy? Alright. And now, I can hold this to open it up. It takes forever. And get the reward. Which will probably not be that great for me, but we'll see. Yeah, that wasn't really worth it at all. Just realize that I can probably see which boss I'm missing. Huh. There's a lot of things I haven't done. Just realized I've never got a mutated power. Haven't even cleared 20 dungeons. Don't bother. Haven't even awakened a pal. Would have thought I had done 10 faction dungeons by now, but apparently not. Faction bases. Effigies, more arena crap I don't care about. There's one hidden one. I think the one hidden one's probably finishing the all the bosses. But yeah, I don't know where the boss is that I'm missing. Even the bosses for here I've done. And I'm probably gonna have to check the map and see which one I'm missing. And then go and try to catch pals and stuff. Come here, Jetragon, we're out of here. I got what I came here for. Meow. Yeah, this doesn't count as flying for some reason, so you can just like fly straight in like that, even though there's towers. But if you jump in the air like that, that counts as flying. And you'll get shot out of the sky from the tower. Which is a bit ridiculous. No. I was saying to Dog Mom earlier that I really like the premise of like creature catching and whatnot, to the point where, what's that? Oh, it's Night Star. The point where I wouldn't mind making my own creature catching slash evolving type game someday. Little's definitely getting through a lot of the game. Quite impressed. As she's done it all pretty much on her own. Yeah, there's definitely no bosses I've missed here that I've like got the icon for. So, oh. Anyway, let's go back to base. So it wasn't a bad. I liked the final boss fight. The final boss fight was actually a good challenge. Not particularly difficult compared to the arena fights, which are just ridiculous. But I liked the complexity of it. And I liked that it wasn't just a here's my 3 attacks and that's it. Now you know how to defeat me. It takes a lot more. I don't know why we have so many schematics when I'm never going to use them. They're just a waste. Ding. How do I... Am I maxed out on cores? I swear I have cores in here somewhere. No? Or I dump them in here. I had a whole bunch of cores and I don't know where they are. They must be over here. Yep. In fact, whatever goes in here goes in here. Nothing apparently. I'll sort that out later. I have almost been live for 4 hours, so I'm gonna call it here. I finished the game. I'm happy. I will probably return to finish the Palpedia. Not that I'm far off that, but just because I can. Find that one boss that I'm apparently missing. I don't know if I can see that information here anywhere. I'd also do all these submissions that I kind of forgot about. They're not really all that important. Zoe Sphere. See, I'm wondering if like that Zoe Sphere is actually an empty sphere that you can use to catch a special pal of some kind. Who knows? Anyway, I'll call it here. I should be live tomorrow. I don't know if I'll be doing Outbreak with Kanjin and whoever wants to join. Checking out the changes from the new update. If not, I will likely be doing a demo day and showing off a bunch of demo games that I've got. I say a bunch, I've got maybe 3, but yeah, I've got at least 2. One was suggested by Mars. It's Iron Nest. It's a fairly simple one where you kind of have to figure out where to fire a giant, massive fuck-off gun for the fun of it. I mean, there's a story and stuff, but that's the main thing. Another one that is... It's in the same vein as like Papers, Please and that sort of thing, except instead of inspecting people, you are a shop owner and you're selling... Well, you're trying to make a profit and stay afloat. And you have customers that come in and you've got to serve them and organize it pretty well or die. And there's a pretty good story in that too. I may have played the crap out of it already in one playthrough. But it has a feature I haven't tried yet that I'm probably going to try on stream. Alright, let's see who is around. I appreciate everyone for joining me, lurking and chatting and the like. And that was a bit slow, a bit boring. Honestly, I'm exhausted, so it doesn't surprise me. Let's see. Baron's playing Nuclear Nightmare. I haven't seen that in a while. And Tiz is playing Pax Autocratica. I'm a little disappointed in how that looks, because it doesn't look as good as I thought it would be. I think I will go send y'all off to Baron. Go say hi to Baron. Check out his... I wish that would go away. The overlay kind of gets in the way. Check out his stream. He's playing Nuclear Nightmare with I don't know who, probably the usual group. I played that with him and Paul before. It's kind of fun as an alien, like an alien or something, a creature. And you've got to work in a team with a bunch of people to do certain quests, and then once you do a certain amount of quests, one of the exits will open and you guys can all get out of there. Depending on which quest you do, you get rewards and sort of thing. It's pretty interesting. If you haven't seen it, I recommend checking it out. I don't know if they've how much has changed in it, but I'm gonna probably watch him and check it out as well. Hopefully I see you all tomorrow. If not, see you whenever. Until then, bye.